Good evening, everyone. How are we doing? We doing good? Yeah, we're doing good. Yeah, no beating around the bush. Let us get right into business. Salutations and welcome back to stream or slash episode 20 of Pokemon Reborn. Last time, with the newly acquired Rock Climb, we did some backtracking and scooped up all the TMs we have missed, liberated Agate City, because everyone started waking up and Team Media was like, yeah, no, we're just gonna go in and stop that from happening. Got our 1v1 get back against Solaris. Watch CL get black holed. Battled Hardy and got his gym badge. So now we have 17 badges. We only have one left. And got a couple new members. Well, technically one new member. There was someone else in one of the other boxes that decided, you know what? I'm going to use them. And here we are in front of Labrador City. Because we are going to liberate it from Team Media. I keep getting just keep looking at Zero, who's pathetically on the ground. Like, look at him. It's just sad. But anyways, oh yeah, I almost forgot to say this as well. So like the previous two streams, originally only streamed on Twitch. This is gonna get posted onto the regular channel. So for people watching this on YouTube, I'm sorry, but once again, technical difficulties a few streams ago, I'm not taking my chances. But anyway, if you're hyped, let me know in any way you can, because you should know that your support is greatly appreciated. Before we begin the liberation of Labrador, a recap is needed. Everybody in the party and in the PC are up to level 95. And this will be the team that I will begin the liberation with. So leading things off is Gogorio, the Aggron, Steel Rock, holding the Quick Claw, Careful Nature with the ability Rock Head, rocking Double Edge, Head Smash, Autonomize, and Iron Head. That moveset has not changed a bit, even after all this time, because it's just too good. Set up an Autonomize, sweep with Double Edge, Head Smash, or Iron Head, and the Quick Claw just in case. Then up next is Knoxville the Blastoise, who welcomes you to Jackass. Pure Water, holding the Blastoise and I, Relax Nature with the ability Torrent, rocking Dragon Pulse, Aura Sphere, Ice Beam, and Scald. You know, when I think about it, I probably should have kept Dark Pulse and replaced Dragon Pulse with Ice Beam. Because what is it? Dark Pulse would also be boosted by Mega Launcher, has a chance to cause flinching, and Ice Beam not only hits dragons, not only has 5 higher base power, but it also deals with more than just dragon types. Oh well. But anyways, up next is Impel Down, the Spiritomb, Ghost Dark holding the Laxin Sense, Mild Nature with the ability Infiltrator, rocking Dark Pulse, Shadow Ball, Shadow Sneak, and Psychic. Then we have Dagon, the Haxorus, Pure Dragon holding the Razor Claw, Naughty Nature with the ability Mold Breaker, Rocking Dragon Claw, Dragon Dance, Earthquake, and Iron Head. I went back to Reborn City I quickly went back to one of the Move Tutors and replaced Iron Tail with Iron Head. Because I know Iron Head Tail does more damage, but Iron Head doesn't have a chance to miss, and it also causes flinching. I'd rather have that. Then up next is Darude the Noivern, Flying Dragon holding the Shell Bell, Modest Nature with the ability Infiltrator, Rocking Dragon Pulse, Hurricane Roost, and Boom Burst. And last but certainly not least, he has been here since the very beginning, Shinra the Blaziken, Firefighting holding the Blazikenite, the legally not debugged obtained Blazikenite, Jolly Nature with the ability Speed Boost, Rocking Thunder Punch, Brick Break, Flare Blitz, and Acrobatics. But anyways, so we got Julia, I'll just leave them. I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. Leave Saphira to just let the sisters have their private moment. So I think all three of the Bell sisters. I don't know if Charlotte's going to participate in the raid. I know Saphira and Laura are. Julia maybe. Bennett, Eve, Lumi, Hardy, definitely. We got Cal here. There's Radimus and Noelle. I don't know wherever the fuck Anna's gone off to. Ow. I didn't mean to run into that. And Victoria? I wonder where she said she's need to be alone, so maybe she's not participating in the raid? I don't know. But anyways, it is time. But first, I need to look at this again. I never thought I would see this. 1 badge to go. It is still crazy how far I've come. Granted, I have abused the debugger a bit. I have used passwords, some items, TMs, moves, legally obtained. Honestly, at this point, I don't care. I know it's not legitimately earned, but I will get through this game. I will finally beat it. I have been playing this game on and off since 2019. I need to finally beat it, or I will have to be committed to an asylum. Anyways. Alright, Bennett. I'm ready. Once you give me the signal, I'll go in there and take the barrier down. Meteor's precious seconds will be quickly numbered. Are you ready? Actually, just as well, this isn't a moment to take lightly. I'll be here when you're ready to begin. Before I actually do, I want to check my heal situation. I don't have any revives, so and also I should stock up on my potions. You don't sell revives. What is this bullshit? I'm gonna have to go down to fucking Agate Circus to get cotton candies. You cannot be serious. I gotta make it quick. Do I even want to waste my money on Ultra Potions? I've pretty much outgrown them at this point. Wait, no, there's max potions in there, isn't there? I think I saw them selling max potions. Yeah. I'll sell the rest of these so I can just get... We'll stock up on maxes. God damn. We'll get 90. I have so much money to burn, it's unreal. Because what is it? Recently, some of the battles I've been in, especially with the amulet coin, I've been getting so much money. You have... Okay. I should be more than ready to take on the Liberation. And I also gave myself the remote PC, so... to change up my team here and there. Because I want to use the 2 new members as well that I got last stream. And I might as well introduce them right now, in case you're curious. These are Gojira, the Tyranitar that we found at the Tanzan Depths, which I went there because one of the last 2 memories I needed to get for Arceus was there, and it was the ground memory, coincidentally. So we got Gojira, our Tyranitar. Do I want to keep Stealth Rock or Crunch? I feel like instead I want to go with like Thunder Punch and Fire Punch. But anyways, we got Gojira. And we got Glitch. Because what is it? When we were going to find Terra, like going into the digital world to find her, I bought this little guy. Well, he was originally just a regular Porygon, but after liberating Agate City, I got the upgrade. I already had the dubious disc from earlier. But here he is. The first time I will ever be using a Porygon Z. Okay. Now I'm ready. Prepare thyselves, Team Media. Your word is as good as any for me, Golden Child and all. Then I'll get started. I don't know how long it'll take me to get to... Already... God damn it. I don't know how long it'll take me to get to and deactivate the pulse. If I have to do a lot of it explaining, it could be a while. In the meantime, I suggest you make sure everyone else is ready. But don't worry, I'll get it done. Everyone's here. The gang's all here. So, let's see. There's myself, Victoria, Cal, Julia, Noelle, Saphira, like all of the three Belrose sisters, Hardy, Radimus, even Lumi. And that's serious. Where the fuck is Anna? Oi, Anna, I kind of need you to be here. How long has it been now? Too long. Do you think something happened? Nothing unexpected happened. He was just lying in the first place. I'm sure he wasn't lying. That's what people do, Laura. They lie. They cheat. And hurt others. And they'll keep doing so until they have no other possible choice. That's exactly why we have to make that choice for them. That's why all we have is each other. That's why I have to look out for you. You're innocent. You can be hurt by these kinds of people. But don't worry. I'll make sure they never hurt you again. I'll make sure they never hurt anyone again. Have you always been this way? Yes. Ever since I understood what kind of world we live in. I've done everything I could to look out for my sisters. My job's not done yet. But it will be soon. And how about before then? Before you understood, that is. That's when I was naive. Innocent. Back then, that wasn't who I am. After Mom and Dad passed away, she was really unstable. You don't need to bring that up. I remember that time you punched that one girl. The one who was in the circuit more than you were. What was her name again? But you slugged her and then just started bawling. That happened more than once. You don't cry anymore, huh? There's nothing to cry about. Just need to solve the problem. Put them in their place. But it sounds like you changed after all. So what? If you can change, what's to say that others can't? In my opinion, you underestimate others. Sorry if my life hasn't been so chock full of fairy tales and fantasies as yours has. We don't all get the privilege to stay soft. That actually reminds me of earlier, like, when we were dealing with one of the pulse Tangrowth at Beryl, where Mara says we all need to, like, say something about, like, I forgot what it was, but it was holding on to hope, while Corey said, not all of us have that privilege. So to hear that again. And yet, you have a responsibility that sheer cynicism cannot fulfill for you. The best moves often require not only trust in others, but also... But also what? It's time, lads. Patience. Let's do this! Shall we be off? The endgame awaits us. Do you see now? Then it really was telling the truth. He's on our side. We'll see about that. But for right now, I have an appointment with the doctor. Fine. No one is going to look out for him, then I will. That's a sentiment I can echo. Let's go, Aya. I'm coming for you. Eve, I'm worried about Zero. Then you'll have to find him. You're not coming? No. Can't be there to hold your hand this time. I'm going to do what I can about the pulse Pokemon still in there. Whoever fights them will need to be prepared. I'll be up to that challenge. This might be one of the few ways I could still unravel the things I've done. Yeah, okay. I don't need hand-holding anyway by now. We'll do what we've never been able to do before. Divide and conquer. Alright,
Let's go to war! Cause staying here would be a huge bore. I wonder how much stuff I can blow up before they catch me.
I like her. Well, better not miss the fun. Just remember, if you see any buildings on fire up there, it totally wasn't me. She's after Solaris, no doubt. Well, I guess I'm in for her. And however many other dozens of reasons, I have to judge myself. You can go ahead. I don't need to go. Come on, Noelle. We need you. Wish me luck, mate. Here we go. No response. No response. You are most definitely dead. Oh. You might want to send out your Aerodactyl or Archeops there, mate. I don't know if Gigalith will be helpful. And there's our first... Let's do this. With the power of the Pulse 2 on our side, we've no need to fear anything. Not even you. Bring it on then, fucker. Really? You ate that? Well, shit. Flinch? What the shit? Why did I... Actually, why did I stay in and not swap out to Darude? I had a fucking... And besides, it's a Machamp, so... He has a Life Orb. Darude. Oh my god, that did a lot of damage. Come on, Darude. Golem. Wow, that did nothing. Just messed up. The other Pokemon will have to be able to overcome you. Welcome. Don't look at me like that. Nurse Joy fled after we took over the city, so they had to get someone else to fill in. And now I'm healing their enemy's Pokemon too, so there. That's what they get for wasting my talents behind this counter. Anyway, would you like to rest your Pokemon or what? We don't hope to see you again. That's right. We hope your Pokemon live happy, healthy lives and never need to be rushed in here in critical condition after a battle ever again. So there. Have a nice fucking day. I'm gonna go in there anyway just to... What's this? Okay, I'm gonna have to come back to this. You're really out here still using a Bibarel against an Incineroar. Reevaluate your life choices here. You know what? Let's lead with Impel down. He needs some action. Focus on the enemy in front of you. Nothing else matters in the heat of battle. Nothing else can matter. Wish me luck, Vicky. This is the last scramble before the project is complete. We won't lose. Oh god. Guess I have to go back into Gogorio. That still did quite a bit of damage. What? We outspeed? Okay, Shinra. Ain't no way you just fucking tanked that. Well, I mean, to be fair, I'm holding an item, so... And swap into Knoxville. And Manectric. Come out Dagon. It doesn't help that we're naughty nature. Why did I made you naughty instead of adamant? It makes more sense for you to be adamant nature. Roar over the battle. Lose one, win the other. And I'm going back just to heal again. I'm going to taunt the fuck out of him. Hey, I'm back. We hope you never come back. Go, Radimus. Oh. This time will be different. Difference is cheap. Success is paper thin. As are you. Did you forget? Forget what? The last time we... Oh no, they got it back online. That's... nothing I can't stand against. Alone, perhaps. But it is not alone. And you always have been. What the... Okay, so she made something spawn out of thin air at Agate City.
What the hell is this?
You were never strong enough to protect anyone. Especially not yourself. That was just a desperate child's lie. A cry for help that no one would ever answer. How's this for an answer? And they used Air Slash. Shelly! Are you okay? Oh, that girl. You're just that girl. And I'm gonna be helping you off the ground here. The least you could do is learn my name. It's Shelly. One day I'm gonna be the greatest bug-type gym leader in the whole world. So remember it, okay? So you say. Thanks, Shelly. Sarah, Florinia! We'll help you deal with her. Numbers will not help. A statistical improbability. Tactics will not help. Someone interrupt that, I swear to God. As if anyone operates without them. Friends will not help. Watch us. Good, you're here. Truthfully, we all know we don't have any chance of actually beating her. We won't stand a chance as long as that pulse glow what's up there is active. We'll stall for the time, but you need to go deactivate the pulse before we can make any real progress. We're counting on you. Okay, so that way's cut off. Thought we might get some interference during all this, but I wasn't expecting you. Hey, this isn't a good time to test just how much that pulse can supercharge us. Step aside. We're doing this. Yo, me and Victoria together! Dominion and Tyranitar. Attack the Tyranitar! You're on the fighting type here, what are you doing? Oh, she has a Mega Gallade. How fast is Excadrill? I need to... Golisopod and Mamoswine. God damn, Impel down! No. Come on, Impel down. Yo, Serene Grace. You have to be holding a King's Rock. Oh, bruh. Impel down, still standing. Just keep going for Shadow Sneak like there's no tomorrow. What the? He just lived that on one. Oh. Oh my God, Impel down. He just refused to he refused to give in. I'm still standing. Just imagine if that Mudsdale didn't go for him. You're kidding, even that's not enough. Yeah, maybe this is for the best. Jeez, I guess my heart's not into it. Not in it. It's a cheap excuse for your own failure. I mean, maybe. But we're on guard to keep one of our own here. Personally, I don't consider it a huge loss if he gets out. Who are you talking about? See for yourself. Fine. TSV? You might want to come here. Oh God, Taka! That's the leader's son, right? How could they do this to... How do we... Like that, I suppose? He's alive, at least. But what must have happened to his eye? Are you okay? That's a complicated question. Oh, TSV. This is about what I told you, isn't it? Back at the water treatment center? About what happened if I betrayed. Well, at least I'm... This is a special kind of awful. Hey, easy now. Don't force yourself, okay? You were from a puffle. I'm sorry for... Stop. I've heard enough about that for one day. And if you were going to say you betrayed Team Meteor, I'm tired of that too. Rather your enemies stay your enemies? The TSV knows. Sirius caught me and then... They wouldn't kill me son and all, so... Well, you see... I don't know what's wrong with him. Maybe Lynn is influenced? But they decided I was a risk to set free, so they were just going to keep me here. I see. Here, lean on me. I'll get you back to safety on our side of the fence. You're really just gonna trust me like that, huh? I think it's clear by the condition of your face that you're not Team Meteor's ally. And frankly, if you were going to go to that length just to deceive us, then you deserve the success. Strength is built on sacrifice. Or so I've heard. Now are you coming or what? No. Not yet. Sorry. I'll be okay, probably, but... Go ahead without me. I just need a moment. And then there's something else I need to do. Suit yourself. I wonder if I was born from this pain. But that's silly. It's just bad luck, right? Just bad luck in a world of obsolescence. At least our team was healed. Why did you go any further? Not after last time. Oh, you're adorable. Psychic. Oh god. Psychic. And then hits him with the good old Shadow Sneak. And then for this... Go Shinra. Marowak? You know what, let's do it. We're risking it. Come on, Shinra. Woo! And last but not least, Heracross. Goodbye. I'm not sure which I hate more. That damn Ice Rat or you. What in the world was that thing? I'll explain later. But as long as it's locked, we're... Ah, crap. Deus Semper Spectat. Vocatus epic non vacatus Deus ederit. With the barrier lowered, we are vulnerable second to our enemies and first to our judgments. Do you intend to get in our way? The Lord is always in our ways. I'll check in for Sunday school later. We've got somewhere to be. So do all men cry at the end of their days, having forgotten whose blessing it was to have them? Right. This is going to be an issue then. Laura, going ahead. No. Okay, I guess. God, I thought you might have gotten it from your older sister, but I'm starting to think it was the other way around. We both learned it by standing together when we had no other choice. So, now it's my turn, huh? Lucky me. Do you not yet owe us a debt of gratitude? Let's not beat around the burning bush. There's no need for gratitude when I'm as aware of you've been that we were both just using each other. You can try to rub me back in, but after what I've just done, the chance of me being forgiven is less than zero. That's a position I'm starting to get comfortable in. So, let me make this perfectly clear. You don't intimidate me. I owe you nothing. Oh. And your daughter's in a black hole or something. I beg your pardon. You can thank your own team for that. We're going now. And in case you've forgotten, we're 2 elites against your 1. So don't bother trying to stop us. Come on, Laura. We're done here. Right. Luna. So the Lord has swallowed you whole at last. Locked. Labradora Calcinon Control Center. The Lord is our blessed strength. The Lord is your blessed end. Oh, hell no. I don't intend on attacking Impel down. No friendly fire here. What? Dude. Dude. Oh. They're gone. At least take down the Drampa. What is the point of that? What is the point of living it if I'm just gonna die to that? Such an unusual punishment. A narrow escape to narrowing success. Has the Lord forsaken us? Okay. I know I got all these heals, but I'd rather be safe. Oh, hey, Noelle. Oh, there you are. Eve said to make sure you got this, but I wasn't sure how to find you. Here. Pulse readout 10. Should have to keep letting others find uses for me. Dude, stop saying that shit. Well, let's actually read it out. No. So this is going to be the Arc Pulse, and this is going to be Mr. Mime. Water Dragon Contrary. Oh, ain't that nice. Mechanically sculpted via scripted process, its function is endless offensive potential. Many bodily features, such as the brain, have been rendered vestigial to allow manual usage of the Pokemon similar to traditional artillery. I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel out of place in this battle. But one last hurrah for all the marbles. Oh, what a... Wait, do I have the choice scarf? I don't see the issue here. Fuck's sake. And that's it, is it? Going to find a new job, I suppose. And I guess we should do some shifting of the lineup. Swap out Darude for St. Blannon. Swap out Dagon for Potemkin. And while we're at it, we'll use the 2 newest members. And you know what? Actually, no. Don't. I'll keep it as is. As for you... We'll go with the expert belt for Potemkin. Before we continue though, I'm going to save my game, because only you can prevent a lost save data. Oh. Look, Mom, I'm on TV. No, no, no. Come on already. There. No, no, so close. Just a hair. Come on. TSV, are you okay? So you go out here. And then the light overhead. Oh. It's the pulse. That's right, it is the pulse. Why don't you see for yourself? Huh? I was about to say Radimus was about to die there. Poor... Noelle, are you alright? Yeah. What happened to Nomos? Protected you after all. Suppose I owe my safety to him as well. But he's just a... It would seem not all things are as they seem. I don't get it. How could a stupid doll stop an attack like that anyway? Is this thing just worthless? None may interfere with the Lord's precision. Arceus will yet grow to save us. Well, would you do me the honor of allowing me to fight at your side? Whether that be as father and son, or as equals. Sure. And that is victory enough for me in any case. I won't let you, I won't let you, I won't let you! TSV, do you mind? You're dealing with me. You can't. Go down already! Meteor Grunt 0. Spiritomb. Mine's better. Punch Grow. Alright, St. Flannan, you're up. Dude. Stab, it was a crit and life orb. Get out of town. Yep, that was what I was expecting. Okay, that makes things easier. Oh, I forgot to replace Discharge with Thunderbolt. Okay. I'm gonna save... No, we don't outspeed. We won't outspeed it. It's still weird how Honchkrow can get fucking superpower. Okay, Weavile. I don't want to go into Gojira or Potemkin yet. Jesus Christ, another life orb. No. I'll go for Power Jam. Come on, St. Flannan, don't flinch, don't flinch, don't flinch. Fuck. You're gonna have Brick Break, so I'm not gonna go into Gojira. As much as I want to, you are gonna have Brick Break. It's quite effective, and you have a life orb, so... For God's sake. Why am I doing this instead of just hard switching into Shinra? This thing is gonna kill itself with its own life orb before St. Flannan can do anything. Now he does something. I'm a bit worried about that pulse. Umbreon. Let's do this, Gojira. He makes his debut. I should be... No, I don't... Do you get Dazzling Gleam? I can't remember. I'm gonna set up Stealth Rock. Oh, you're gonna have fucking confused me, aren't you? And I'm just gonna stop that whole toxic thing before it gets out of hand. Oh, hell to the fuck no. Oh, you... And he's back to full just like that. What is life? What is life? He's just immediately back at full HP. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna delete you from existence right off the bat. Get out of my sight. Here it comes. Walt. Go down, 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 go down! Oh, God. That shiny is amazing. I'm +2. Come on, Shinra. Yeah, there was no living that. Oh. I forgot you have contrary. 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 Oh no, it's Jova. It's Jova. It's +4. I've lost. Dude, you cannot be fucking serious with this. Of course you had Draco Meteor. Oh my, poor glitch. He didn't get to do shit. Oh my god. I am actually kind of fucked here. Of course you would have Draco Meteor, and you're gonna outspeed everything. No one's taking a hit. And Gojira went at speed. Blew a cannon. Dude! It has never been more fucking Jova. And you blew a cannon, Draco Meteor, overheat? Oh my god. There's no way. Oh my god. This can't be happening. This can't be happening. I don't add speed. The only thing I can hope for is that it misses. That's all I can hope for, is that it misses. Origin Pulse. Well. Dude. Oh my. Of course you have a moveset that benefits from Contrary. That's a restart. That is a restart right there. Oh my god. And you have a full restore. Oh my. Oh my. That fucking sucks. That thing is gonna outspeed everything, no matter who I bring in. I think I've got a plan. I have a plan. I can't believe I have to do that battle again. I was doing so good, and then... So what I need to try and do is... keep the lead with Impel down. Just... take two. Can't believe I have to redo this fight, but it's mainly because Pulse Clawitz happens to be just cracked for some reason. That's so much for flinch. Praise be to the Lax Incense. Okay. I need to set things up so I can deal as much damage to that goddamn Clawitz as soon as it comes in. Let's get some spikes up. It's perfectly fine. So we got one up. We're gonna get two up. And we got three up. What the shit? Oh my god. Oh my god. You did what needed to be done, Briggs, and I thank you for that. We need the main star to come in now. We need a clean house. And then I think next we go for Thunder Punch to try and get a paralysis. Okay. I have to play for paralysis. We're counting on you, Shinra. If he heals here, I'm gonna fucking cry. You didn't even need the focus sash. Good job, Kato. Go down, go down, go down, go... Huh? I wish they didn't have to take me to attempts. I'm a bit embarrassed, but... Why? Why am I never good enough? Are you well? I'm okay. Just confused. As anyone would be after seeing something like that? No. Also about you. Maybe far from perfect as a man or a father. But if you were willing to humor the thought, allow me to suggest this. That doll. Nemus, was it? May have been more real than either of us can either understand or accept. Regardless of logic, fact, or any reasoning behind it. There is no denying that against all expectations, it was real enough to save us both. Could love not be the same way? I don't know. Nor do I. Not with any certainty. But if you'll have me, I'd like to find out with you. Okay. Zero! You. Are you okay? I didn't do anything to you, right? I was stripped of my position. Of everything. Why? It doesn't matter, right? You're safe, right? Why do you care? Because I can't not. Lynn said. Failed again. The others are keeping her busy right now. You don't have to worry about Lynn. Come on, I'll get you out of here. An inquiry, if you will humor me. One of those roadmen mentioned something about Arceus growing. What is that about? The Arc Pulse. Oh, that thing. One of the features we were requested to include in it was the ability to quicken a Pokemon's natural development. In other words, it's meant to mature an undeveloped Pokemon into adulthood. Yeah, that's basically it. I don't really think it's good for them to miss out on their childhoods, though. I really didn't want to, but... Come on, let's go. Well, no point in dallying here, shall we? Okay. Maybe Anna was right. Just because I can't see something doesn't mean it's not there. What else am I missing? I'll try to find out someday. I think for Briggs, I'll give him... Fuck it, let's just give him an amulet coin. What the? 2368. Okay, that's probably gonna be something for later, so... I'm just gonna... Let's get going. Hey, Taco. Oh, I didn't even notice Solaris there. Yeah. Like I said, I can't keep doing this. Of course you can. You just don't want to. Same thing. Don't mistake inability for unwillingness. They're close enough, I guess, in practice. Typically wishy-washy answer. You share our ancestors' blood. That means you bear its burden as well as its strength. Yeah, responsibility and power and all that. The point is, I'm not accepting that anymore. Sorry. Even now you insist on behaving like that. Yeah, guess because my heart was really never in it. You missed the point. Is your heart not in this decision? Is this your answer of cowardice? Or has cowardice constituted your actions until now? I don't really get what you're saying. But I'm not changing my mind about this. I think it's written on my face that I can't do that anymore. I guess I always thought that you were looking out for me before. Even in your own misguided way. As a kid, I really thought it didn't matter how I felt as long as you were satisfied. That's why I was born after all. Right? That's why I hired that woman to be my mother. It wasn't for me to live as my own person or make my own choices. You'd always tell me to just be more assertive when I was younger. But whenever I did, you wouldn't listen if it didn't suit you. Because I was just a tool to you, right? Just a way to further your bloodline and your traditions. Actually, it was just to get back at the world, right? But the world has gotten back at us instead. No. Not at us. Just at you. Sorry, but I won't be dragged along anymore. I think it's time I chose my own path. That's what I mean. You think it's time? Is it time or isn't it? If it is, then why are you apologizing? There should be nothing you owe to the man who you say failed to raise you as a son rather than a tool. Even now you go on with whining about the situation, second-guessing your statements, and leaving me room to respond. Do you require my response to do what you've decided to? Is that your ticket out? Is your resolve that frail? If you're going to make enemies, you must do it resolutely. I get it. Speak with no weakness. Strike without flinching. And the only person who can tell you that you are wrong is yourself, and you've earned the right to move forward. Until then, you're still just asking permission like a lost little kid. I said I get it already. If you understand, then prove it to me. Show me that resolve you keep barking about. Be it in battle or otherwise, leave me no choice but to understand the path that you've chosen. No. He's not dealing with your shit anymore. He's just like, no, fuck you, I don't need your approval anymore. Good. There's no use in staying aboard sinking ships. Those that can do so should have swum way sooner. As for the captain, I suppose I've yet to have enemies to make. Oh. Hey, TSV, a little help here? Unhand me at once, before there is no time left to do so. Get out of my way. Listen, I'm not so sure that's such a good idea right now. I don't care if it's a good idea or not. Move. We found this guy making a break for it, but don't you dare think of him as anything more than a monster. He gave up his humanity long ago. I'm just here to finish the job. Like I said, maybe it's best if we settle. Out of my way! No, no, niet, niet, niet. Keep it away from me. Keep it away. Keep him away from me. No. Please stop. 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 Do you know how many times I said those things? How much I pleaded, begged, cried, prayed, but no one ever listened to me. So why should they listen to you? What are you saying, Saphira? That was just for treatment. Yes. I remember you treated me very well. That's not what... Saphira, please. No! I'll make you bleed like I did. Oh, whatever you did to her, you deserve to be flayed to the bone. And have a bag of salt dumped on your head. Did you forget about me already? How cruel. How rude. Didn't anyone teach you to pay attention to your guests? Mind your manners. Stand up straight. But bow before your masters. And don't forget to share. Where are you taking me? What are you doing? At ease, Doctor. You won't need to worry about a thing. Oh, but Doctor, you might feel a little shock. I thought the others were supposed to be keeping her busy. I guess she slipped away at some point. But this... she'll be fine, right? I think so. Look, I was a model, not a nurse. Why are you asking me? Oh, forget it. She went down this way. I think this one might have to be you. Go get him! How the fuck are you still here, mate? Please don't hurt me. I don't plan to. You know what? Wait, who have I got holding the amulet coins? You know what, let's actually bring Lynn. It's been a while since we've seen her. And then afterwards, later, we can add Shao Kahn to the lineup. What's new? Oh. Well, onwards we go. Oh. Please don't hurt me. The doctor will see you now. I'm just gonna save my game. Only you can prevent lost save data. Oh god. save him. I'm a bit spooked right now. The computer seems to be unresponsive. A small port in the front is exposed. Where am I? Where am I going? I'm kind of lost. Dark gem? I don't know where the fuck's supposed to go. And I'll give you an amulet coin as well, Araka. Elixir? Oh. That's gore of Dr. Connell. Master Mime and Dr. Sigmund Connell will like to battle. Oh god. What the fuck is that? What? It has no guard. Oh hell, oh hell, oh hell. What is this thing's typing? What is this thing's typing? Dude, I don't know what this thing's typing is. I really hate that I don't know what its typing is. I really hate that I don't know what its typing is. I'm scared. Come on, Araka. That was a crit. Okay. Okay, it's Dark Ghost. That did nothing! Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh crap. Kaido's down. Kaido's about to go down. I can't win. Oh my god, you have entrainment. Dude. Oh my god. And that's gonna be targeted towards Uraraka. Dude, why? Instruct... Entrainment Wonder Guard. That is such a cruel joke. No, that's a soft reset. Well, at least I know what it's rocking. Take two. Aromatisse had... Oh my god. We can take the hit. Oh my god, you're serious. No, 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 no. Fuck off. Of course you had flash cannon. Just let the Toxic do its work, and just focus on taking it, and just focus on Connell's team. Oh, I think Pinball Town goes down. Oh no, oh no. Dude, this is fucked. This is so fucked. I just realized I have nothing for his Electivire. I have absolutely nothing to deal with his Electivire. Dude, Wanda. So who does he still have left after this? I know he still has... If I remember, he has Electivire and a Alolan Raichu. Oh, this is so scary. Oh, God. Nightshade. Okay, Rotom's gone. Mr. Mime should be gone soon. Okay, I do have someone that can take you on. I've got Glitch and Impel down. But I don't think Glitch outspeeds. Especially with Instruct. Please don't have a full restore. I swear to God, if this thing has a fucking full restore, I'm going to cry. Oh my God. But at least it gets rid of Mr. Mime. Wonder Guard, Entrainment. Wonder Guard, Entrainment. That is a multitude levels of fucked. I don't know what to do because thankfully both Glitch and Uraraka can touch this thing. I think my play here is to let Kaido go down so I can get a clean switch into either Uraraka and Glitch. So I can go for either Shadow Ball or Signal Beam. But at the very least... No, wait, why did I Max Potion Kaido? That's... There's nothing else I can fucking do, because I can't touch this Raichu. I have to let it just go down to Toxic. And I'd rather have a clean switch in. I'm sorry, Kaido. But you have come in clutch. When you have needed to. I feel like I want to go with Glitch. I want him to have his time to shine. Come on, Glitch. Good job. Good job, my digital duck. Jumper. Oh, this is easy. Aura. Dude, that Pulse Mr. Mime makes things so much harder than it needs to. Last but not least, Electivire. Good job, Lynn. Where was the pulse readout too? I couldn't find it. Not sure, is that out why? But dead serious, where was the pulse readout? Oh, wait, I'm gonna be blind in the dark, no! What the? Hey, Florinia, where is everyone? The opposition has retreated through the northernmost structure. City security appears to have been confirmed, but allied parties will continue pursuing the remaining forces as possible. Attendance is as advisable as caution is necessitated. A statistically significant chance of enemy ambush exists. Advanced preparation for any circumstance is recommended. Mate, you find Aya anywhere? Sorry the big team media are back, but there's no sign of her, any of them at all. I don't know if they're holding her up or further up or what. But where'd they even go? I'm gonna keep looking. You find anything? No, there's nothing over there. How can you have a building this ginormous without any doors? There's really none at all? Isn't this supposed to be some kind of big competitive arena though? I read that this place was made as a dedicated location for hosting tournaments and that kind of thing. Surely it has to have more than this. So far we haven't found anything like that. I'm surprised you knew all that. They didn't even tell us that much. And you were also really brave in front of Lynn. Just how cool can you get? There's no need to embarrass me like that. To be honest, I'm not brave at all. I'm really scared. Especially of Lynn. Especially after what happened at Aggate, but that's exactly why. That's why I have to act strong. Slow everyone down if they're busy worrying about me, so I've decided to not show any weakness or hesitation in front of opponents anymore. You say you're not brave. Isn't that exactly what bravery is? Maybe. In any case, we still got to figure out how to progress. I really didn't tell you guys anything about this place? We were ordered to stay within the city front. I know Lynn and Sirius at least had checked this place out, but I didn't hear anything about it. So, only they would know, huh? TSV! Incoming! Where is Sigmund? She's been asking the same thing ever since she woke up. Oh, he's just rotting somewhere. Told her you went after him. Did you find him or did you not? Tell me where he is. Now! Oh no. He was supposed to be mine. Sorry? He was supposed to be mine! Do you have any idea how long I've waited to get my hands around that shitbag's grimy neck? Do you have any idea for how long that singular purpose has kept me moving forward? Oh god. And now? For what? Listen, maybe calling the kettle black here. Basing one's purpose in life on beating out someone else isn't exactly healthy. Don't talk to me about what's healthy. Don't try to tell me what's normal. Don't you dare tell me what's good for me. That garbage has been incessantly shoved down my throat all my life. By him in particular. And you don't know any of that any better than I do. People who talk about normalcy are just deluding themselves into thinking their lifestyle is the correct one. They're selling their own disgusting values just as much as any other sophist. I'd rather be the sickest woman in the world than have to march to someone else's pre-prescribed routine standards. If anything is unhealthy, it's such self-righteousness that parades under the banner of psychological growth. The only thing more vile than malice is morality. Spare me the crap. I'm gonna find him. Hey. Where is the door? Oh. That old thing? I deleted it. Who said that? It came from the building's intercom, but... And it's Tara.
What up, ladies and gentle homies? It's your one, your only, the one you've been pinning for every night you fall asleep. You can't see her, but you can believe she's not better. It's in digital form. That's right.
Where's that clapping sound coming from? Stop that, no one is clapping. Just stop.
Make me, you goodly bitch tit. Oh, but you can't. Oh. Oh.
Oh my god. Where's the control room to this place? She should be in there.
Think again, Bitsy. I mean, you could say I'm in the control room, but I'm more, like I'm in the control room. Them secrets all up in my business. So not down the translator like, the mother bird is a big birdie bitch. Just like me. You feel me, dog?
There are children here.
You feel me, dog ski? You feel me up, dog Slavsky?
I can't take this seriously. Oh my god.
I'm not anywhere in this building. Cause I am this building. You're all inside me. Wonk wonk weary.
I want out.
I'm back in. I'm back out.
Oh my god. I can't even do the rest of this dialogue with a straight face. I'm sorry. Help. Open the door. Now!
I'm so spoopy! I'm spooked! So, you're spooked?
Or I'll trash every electronic in this place.
How to hit Grand Type Trainer with electrics? You just wanna smash? Okay, why don't you step into my couch?
Release me, thou wretched fool.
Oh, that's right. Palm me real good. Right! You wanna know how to get out this bitch? I'll tell you to get out this bitch. First,
Make a monthly contribution of $20 or more to the International Church of Terror.
second, your boobs. Go inside your piranha plant. Third, y'all each gonna pair off and square off. And I don't know what y'all know about squares, but I'm gonna tell you squares, man. They bad news bears.
I don't understand what she's saying. To put it plainly, she expects us to fight each other to move forward. Again. No. No, this is a trap. It's just like at the Devonics building. Anyone who loses is going to be seriously hurt as a penalty.
I see you are a woman of culture too. Too true. This isn't too dissimilar from the game that Mistress played back there. You could say it's a prototype of sorts. What's all this about rubbish about puddles? What kind of energy dead man's Wonderland do you take this for?
A Dead Man Wonderland reference in my Pokemon fan game? What is this?
Human motivations may be complete ass, but lady, we ain't out there torturing people.
Just what happens to the losers, huh? Do you want to answer that?
No. Problem? I'd be happy to answer that for you.
After a word from our sponsors. Do you tire of having the same old condiments day after day? Are you tired of your taste buds wailing in the perpetual dissatisfaction that accompanies daily living? Then try Torakatsu. Ketchup. Torakatsu is guaranteed to breathe your fire into your heart and fighting into your spirit. Remember Torakatsu, the one and only brand that will bring her to her knees.
And now, the answer you've all been waiting for.
Nothing. Nothing?
Nothing.
What do you mean, nothing?
Nothing. Nothing happens to them.
So you're just gonna let them go?
Nope. That'd be something. We looking for nothing over here. Not a difference, champ.
So they just be stuck there?
Jeez, you really gotta ask all these difficult questions? I didn't study, ma'am, so lay off. Okay, anyone else got any questions before we get started? No? Wait,
What?
let's announce the pairings and get started. Please direct your attention to the screen above. All 16 y'all gonna be taking part in a grand tournament. If anyone doesn't want to battle, well, they don't have to, I guess, lol. And then no one will battle. If no one battles, no one leaves. So rough. That means every single one of you lemmings gotta line up and march. Am I understood or am I overstood?
Jesus Christ. So we have to battle if we want to move forward at all?
Correctamundo. Sing around all you want. They just ain't run. Cause I hated it, lol. Well, I deleted it. And every second you wait, there's another second that takes me away from you. There's another meeting get further and further away. But same thing.
Oh my god, I'm starting to lose my head for that voice.
Enough chitty chatty bing bang bang. Without further ado, the pairings. Or should I say ships?
Don't go there.
Oh yeah, they're gonna be running the Gucci fan fiction. So many lemons we're about to be bugging them.
Minringy bye. Get on with it already. I'm tired of wasting time.
Next lady, you're gonna learn to appreciate slow burns. Then just jump straight to the smut every time. You can jump into the mud. Okay, here. The tournament broken down.
Okay. Oh, that's fucked putting Cal and Victoria together. So let's see. Zero and Taka versus Cal and Victoria. Then there's Julia and Shelly versus Saphira and Charlotte. Hardy and Radimus versus Sarah and Noelle. And then there's me and... Fuck, I wasn't paying attention to who I was gonna who I'm battling with. But I'll be battling against even Lumi. Wait, will I be paired with Florinia? I know Florinia's here.
It's in double battles?
That's in doubles. This is a doubles tournament, you dingle bungle. Double the battle, double the fun. And you never run to the trial 4-way before.
Again, children here. So Lumi and I are together again too.
Yeah. A kid, huh? Seriously, you paired me up with him?
No complaining about your rottners. Actually, I don't care if you complain. It ain't gonna change nothing. Besides, when you're roundnuts, if you these medals, some of you are free to proceed fun. It's further than you're gonna get with anyone else. Okay, now go.
Hey, are we really going to do this?
There's no better option. If I can't go backward, then I'll go forward. Lynn will pay for taking Sigmund away from me. It's the only path I have left.
Seriously? You really think we could trust anything they say? There's no telling what they'll do to us if given the opportunity. It's not like they've stopped at anything before. Why would they now?
Although I agree that this is unideal, at least half of us can still progress. Going through with this battle may be the best course of action. There may be some reliable exits on the other side after all. And any alternative we would struggle to find would likely only let the rest of Team Meteor have more and more time to escape.
So, you want to do it?
Want may be a strong choice of word, but I don't see a better option.
Everyone thinks it's best, then I'll participate too. Here we go.
And stay safe out there. Just because we have to fight doesn't mean we have to go all in. Just do our best to minimize damage as much as possible.
Right, we can do this. Right?
I don't like this. None of us do.
Let's just do what we can and hope for the best.
The clock is still ticking.
I guess we'll make up. I guess we may as well take our places.
Best of luck to everyone. May those who make it through put a decisive end to everything. So again, Cal and Victoria versus Zero and Taco. Julia and Shelly versus Saphira and Charlotte. Hardy and Noelle versus Sarah and... No, Hardy and Radimus versus Sarah and Noelle. Okay, and me and Florinia versus even Lumi. So now I still have to fight all of you. Even though I'm not on their side anymore. This feels wrong. Didn't even have a place in this battle, you know? Even if I get through, what am I going to do? Go fight Lynn?
Try to take back my eye from Sirius. I already said what I needed to my father. So at this point, I'm just fodder. I'm someone else's stepping stone, just like I was before. But at least this time I chose for myself. So there's that, I guess. After this, after it's all over, I mean. I want to learn what it's like to live for myself. Well, no use in procrastinating. So, it's a good thing we have the remote PC on our hands, because we can change up our teams to adapt to our opponents. And to start things off, we have... Okay, so Eve and Lumi use Psychic and are gonna... So, Umbreon was Zero's evolution. So I'm gonna assume that Eve has Espeon and Lumi has Glaceon. Okay, Psychic and Ice. I guess we can bring in Shao Kahn. We'll bring in Arceus with us as well. And I will change his memory to Steel. Okay. Well, this is our lineup for the first fight. Before we continue forwards, I'm going to save my game, because only you can prevent lost save data. Oh, there's a PC right there. Recovery and accommodations complete. Speakers combat ready. Round 1 opponents confirmed Evelyn and Lumina Seijaya. Hypothesis subjects lack experience or particular skill. Expected outcome success. Confounding elements observation suggests the opposing partnership has recently invested a significant amount of effort into training. Vector power and threat level is unclear. Standard caution is suggested. Please ensure preparation before proceeding. One more save.
Welcome, one and raw, to the Labrador Grand Tournament of Very Loud Shouting. I'm Booty. Can't forget the sweet, sweet Booty. I will be shouting very loudly.
Oh my god, I'm gonna type that. My throat's gonna be fucking sore tomorrow from how much I've been.
The entire time. Today's winners will win the fabulous prize of being able to go fucking anywhere at all. The losers, on the other hand, won't. Then let that be. Really.
Just why do I have to get paired up with you of all people?
Gotta get the daytime drama dream, or the viewers at home get bored in it.
I understand how you feel, but you don't have to like this. Let's just do our best to win.
The tissue war will now begin. For our first match today, it's the Turncoat Tournament, where traders will face up in Mortal Wombat.
What? Traitors? These other three are one thing since they were all with Meteor at some point or another. But I never was. Who are you saying I betrayed?
Identification. Think I don't have to answer that one for you, do I now, sweetie? Can you really say you haven't betrayed anyone? Are you really sure you did everything you could in favor?
Damn, you're throwing shade like at a dead woman.
And even then, you were thinking about forgiving our killer, weren't you? Got some salt in the wound right there, girl. You sure you weren't just using her? Nah. You're a Class A backstabbing bitch. Cold-hearted, shiny plastic. You belong here. So, if you're done interrupting me, I'll go out with the next competitors. In the left corner, Trainer McGee and her loosest flaming homo boyfriend.
Why would I be her boyfriend if... You know what, never mind. Homo boyfriend. So that means Cal's gay. You know what, I wouldn't be surprised if Cal's gay.
Face up against the man who was named after his competence level, and the little sperm that couldn't.
Somehow I think you managed to get the better nickname here. Figures. I'm just in for the body count by now anyway.
Now we'll pick the field. True to league tournament standards, you will roll a random field for the battlers to inevitably fuck up. But to be chosen, nobody knows. Except me. Because I am the Orange Jesus. Rah! Besides, and that's so random, it's this sport. So for the Shredder's trial, I pick underwater field. Because I can fuck the Lamau.
Thanks for that one. This isn't unfair at all.
Nothing in games is fair, homie. Fairness is just a subjective measure of your willingness to deal with the thing put in front of your goddamn face.
I am now starting to regret giving Tara this voice. You have no fucking clue. If I knew this was gonna happen, I would not be giving her that voice. Because I am struggling right now to keep it consistent.
But everyone comes into this world knowing the shit is stacked against them. Now quit bitching and step batting and get a sprint transition to rush.
It's been a while since we fought together, huh? It has. But who would imagine we'd both end up on this side of the coin? Well, I don't like this either. Let's get it over with. Fine. Partner or not, I'll kick both of your faces in.
Solaire, you know.
Prove I'm better than any of you traitors. And at the end of the day, I'll avenge Kiki once and for all.
She's not listening. Whatever. I'll back you up as best as I can in that hell tank. Let's do this. Poor Shelly and Julie are about to get fucking rocked. What are they gonna do against Fire and Dragon?
Enter our second match of the day. On our left,
I am going to tweak this voice for the rest of it because I can't keep doing that regularly.
she's feisty, fresh, full of happy images. And if by pet you mean several girls up to a time, I am musical much. For your information, I don't even know how to ride a bike. So there.
That's the part you're gonna refute.
Julia Wild, Teams up with Bootleg Bugsy.
Is she always this mean?
It's just a trick to get under our skin. Don't listen to her.
That'll be facing up against Anger Management and the McDonald Triad.
To be fair, I'm only 2 out of 3 for that. That's only if you count the doctor as an animal. And don't refer to him as he, him, refer to him as an it while you're at it.
And our arena today is Swamp the Trickfall.
Fine. Shelly, right?
Yes.
Nothing personal, but I'm going all out. I have business to finish still, one way or another. No one is going to stand in my way, ally or otherwise.
Got it. I'm not afraid. I'll prove to you that my name is worth remembering.
Good.
Business this resolution that everyone loves battling with Pokemon anyway, so regardless of the circumstances, just have fun. Just don't blink if I bring the place down. Remember?
Fun, huh? You got the wrong idea, but the right outcome. I don't know how fun any of this is. I just want to see it burn. But I'll play along. After all, destruction is still beauty.
I swear, if any of them fucking die. Jesus Christ, it's going on forever.
Our third match begins. On the blue side, Strum and Dumber.
Who?
Pairs up with the one, the lonely Master Animus.
That's not my name, but carry on.
Master Animus.
Keep trying. You'll get it someday.
Master Animus.
I guess that's one technically isn't wrong.
And on the other blue side, Mrs. Died at 30.
Only mostly.
And Anna version 0.03.
Just don't need to do them dirty like that. Fuck off. Don't listen to the announcer. She's just making things up, hey. Noelle. How did I end up over here with your kid anyway? Shouldn't it be the other way around?
What? So you can like emotionally connect and do all other gross character development junk? Nah, bitch! Gotta shake shit up like you shake that ass. Work it. Took it all the way to the mirror arena.
My own field. That's surprisingly generous. You aren't playing favorites here, are you?
Booty Lord giveth, Booty Lord taketh away. And the Booty Lord shall reward those who share in 4 letters of their names.
That's not arbitrary or weird at all. Noelle, even with your opposite eyes now, I want you to fight with everything you have. Why? For the same reason as anyone else. All I mean is that there's no need to let our relationship get in the way. I don't see why that would matter. Us winning would be disadvantageous. Disadvantageous? What are you talking about?
One party can't go on after losing. The most useful team should win. You'll be more useful in fighting Team Meteor than I will. I should lose.
You're allowed to fight for yourself too. It doesn't always have to be for others. I'll say I don't agree with the kid though. You have a Gardevoir to get back, right? Isn't it better if you go on?
Well, I don't know about y'all's backgrounds, but I'm feeling not. You only think you're about your opponents, you're always gonna lose. I, for one, have no intention of leaving before I finish the seat.
It's not like I have anything going on for me either.
Only because you choose to think that way.
We can't always choose our own thoughts. It's not that simple. Sometimes, it just doesn't work.
Can you choose to win or lose a battle?
You can choose to try.
The battle won't be won without making that choice. But you aren't trying either. If I must, I'll demonstrate it for you firsthand. And finally, our fight.
And last but possibly least, the walking plot armor.
I wouldn't say plot armor. I've taken quite a few L's.
Teams up with some boring bitch who cares. Versus the mass murderer and her motive.
Murderer? Motive? She's blaming us for the pulses. But those are empty words coming from somebody who's still sided with the party using those things. There's no need to pay it any mind. We know our roles here. Right. We're just here as a stepping stone for the others now. If more of the others make it to the next round, they'll have a better chance of stopping Team Meteor. Could the opposing party's cooperation be taken as forfeit?
There are no forfeits in my domain. Right. Anyone who doesn't battle seriously will be rock-a-moled through the center of the earth.
So, not quite. I figured something like that would be the case. We'll do our best, but we're really rooting for you. Pinky promise?
And the field will be the inverse field.
Oh no! I picked the whole team to counter! Oh, I am so fucked. An advantageous outcome for this competitor. We're going to be counting on you.
Ready?
TSV, we know you can put an end to this once and for all.
Steady.
It's going to work out. So give us your best shot too.
Right.
Oh, Lumi looks so cute. Oh, wow. Snow Angel Lumi and Sunray Eve. Alola Ninetales and Porygon 2. Well, isn't this just a wonderful fucking lead? Wait, what? What just happened? Why are your stats boosted? The type chat is inverted. The type chart is inverted. Created by Topsy-Turvy. Created by Topsy-Turvy for 3 turns when the attacker does not hold an Everstone. Nature Power becomes Trick Room. Camouflage changes the user to normal. Secret Power effect causes confusion. Activates Magical Seed. Boosts all stats but makes the user recharge. Fuck. Simply fuck. Wait. This is resisted. Stealth Rock. But that means, what would Impel Down be weak to? So you resist Poison. I think it's just Poison. Actually, before I do, a quick check. Okay, so you're weak to poison. Okay, Dark Pulse then. Come on, Impel Down. Wait, that means also... I should be able to touch Porygon too. Do you think I'll be able to touch him with Shadow Sneak? Mamoswine. Only one way to find out. Bruh. You had a choice band. Yo, wait. I forgot that you will also be weak to normal. And you'll also be weak to psychic too. Fuck. I forgot about the immunities. Damn it. Who can I bring in that can take this? I could bring in Glitch. And Thunderbolt. But no, I'm not going to. And that is so fucked that this is like... Of course, when I have an entire team built to battle them, I get this fucking... I get this field. And also, we both dodged Blizzard. So, healing pretty much delays the inevitable. Actually, no, it doesn't. Sand Slash should add speed. We're perfectly fine. What? Okay, Aurorus. A crit. I'm dead. Impel down, you glorious bastard. Oh. But I lean down, but he leans forward and he says, no. Bend if you must, but never break. The only question is... Oh my god. Alakazam actually fucks my team. I mean, I could bring in Itsuka and Drain Punch. But no, I'm gonna be a stubborn fuck. I'm going to be a stubborn fuck. Oh, bye. Bye-bye. Okay. I'm gonna Psychic the Sigilith. Yeah, that is quite effective right there. Praise be to the Laxan Sense. Tangrowth. And Metagross. Praise be to the Laxan Sense! Also, this is probably gonna go on forever. Reuniclus. We had speed, we'll be fine. Come on, Impel down, you can take it! Fuck! Now, who could I bring in to deal with this? I think my best switch in is to Itsuka. Do I Zen Headbutt or do I Ice Punch? I'm gonna deal with that Reuniclus before it becomes a problem. Let's go, Itsuka. Come on, you can take this. I am praying that we have speed. Jesus Christ. Okay, so... And that's it. Goodbye. We still managed to find a way to win. Oh, she still has one more Mon. And that's probably going to be Glaceon. Yep. Dodera. Despite the... And she still has one more Mon. Are you fucking joking? Gudra. I'm gonna get back some fucking health. Lamau. The worst field I could have gone up against? But we managed to overcome such adversity to come out on top. When was the last time we battled like this? Never. It was never quite like that. Results are predicted. Very well.
And the winner, Rinrise, it's me! I'm boring, Diddy. And your prize today is a brand new car!
Let me guess, you ate the car? Okay. Close enough.
But it ain't me. Trying to get that delicious boar in the mix.
Fucking boar, god damn it.
Hashtag cause fucking dragons, hashtag feminism.
Great job, TSV. To you as well, Miss Florinia. The aforementioned conduct requires neither reinforcements nor affirmation. Stated, it was simply an expected outcome. We're allowed to be happy about winning, you know. Some of us haven't been on the winning side too often, and happiness as an emotion remains counterproductive to efficient functioning. So does thinking like that. You won't be able to work if you're miserable. Misery additionally remains inefficient. Are you really satisfied feeling nothing all the time? Satisfaction is additionally irrelevant to day-to-day functioning. I've seen what happens when people do that. The things they wanted to do go away, leaving only the things they think they have to do. Things that, more often than not, they're not suited to. Of course, it isn't my place to be speaking to you as if I know you. I don't mean to presume, but I thought...
Okay. Enough of this yabba dabba doodah. Next!
We were still speaking.
I said next! Don't make me get bolder. The boulder is angry. Anyway, bye.
What effect has just been observed?
Oh, nothing. I just deleted the character files. And jankety jank to see leftover is just their avatars.
Was it not stated that nothing would happen to the losing competitors?
What? Who said that? Me, I did. Cause it's true. And nothing happened to them anymore ever again. Hey, Lamau, gotta mix the Rufflecopter.
Furthermore, what does character files refer to?
Okay, there you go. Asking a few too many questions, so no rule. Each time you ask a question, you get air horns. You got it?
Air horns?
Air hornet!
She is going to keep her mouth shut for the rest of this. So she deleted her character files. Oh, please don't tell me they're dead. I swear to God if they're dead.
Okay, move along, kids. Off you go to purify the world or whatever. You know, since you just jumped in behind the curtain. Fly like a circle, bitch.
Naturally, the present conditions appear to be more treacherous than initially reported. Please accept the speaker's gratitude for being on the Allied side. Nevertheless, advancement seems to be the solitary remaining option. Very well.
Nothing over there either.
Oh, you're out too. Took you long enough. Proper procedure cannot be rushed if desired results are to be attained.
We expected you to be the next. No. We expected you to be the next anyway.
Yeah, those girls are cute and all, but let's be real. They were never going to win.
More importantly, did something happen to them after that match? Oi. You gotta see what happened. It was the same for all of you too, right?
All flicker, no ticker.
Yeah. Can we do something?
There's nothing to do. I jumped straight through that shit. Through shit. No response. No anything. Kinda shocked me though. Whether that's metaphorically or literally is up to you.
Where's Randomus? He hung back to talk to Noel. Made him promise to not be too long though, so no sweat about that.
The aforementioned notion, while socially pleasant, remains irrelevant to the current priority among concerns.
Another concern, there's no exits from this area either.
Yeah, we just checked while you all were taking your time.
And that's happening to every loser. This sitch is a whole lot more mess than we first thought, huh? Man, I feel bad about pressing the matter against that kid and Sarah. Maybe we should have come to a draw?
The overseeing party previously stated that participants failing to display a proper amount of effort will be addressed regardless. Hypothesis, the outcome will be identical to that of the subject that are defeated.
And what are we supposed to do?
Start by not asking stupid questions. There is no supposed to in this situation. Don't act like this is a pre-written scenario like a scripted generated with a scripted generated guaranteed outcome. Decide what you want to do and do it. That's all there is to it.
I already know what I want to do. I want to save Aya.
And just how do you plan to do that?
I'll take down everyone in Team Media.
That's nice, but nobody still with Team Media is even here right now. So we can't find or get to Cuckoo McAnnouncer base. So, are you going to mow us all down just to get out of here and save your precious damsel? Is she really worth that much more to you than all of us are? I'm almost hurt.
Boy, lass, it ain't like that. I made a promise that I'd save her, and I'm gonna stick to it no matter what. If you got a better solution, let's hear it.
A better solution? Sure, I've got a better solution. How about my sis and I just beat you all and move on with it? As long as we're together, none of you stand a chance. Frankly, it's none of our business what happens to you. Saphira is more than capable of taking Team Meteor apart herself. And I just gotta be there to see it.
Sure you ain't gonna fall off that pedestal you put yourself on?
Maybe if you make me.
It's your deal.
This is normal for us. We're used to being alone against the world. Our strength has always been our ability to have each other's backs when the world turns on us. And the world must always keep turning.
Conflict remains inadvisable for discovery of escape from the situation.
Oh, but it is so much fun, isn't it? This is the most excitement I've had since I got to see the doctor up close and personal under the lens of a cigarette burn. You wouldn't take that away from me, would you?
So who do we face next? I feel like I'm gonna assume it's Victoria and Cal, given the fact that we need to battle Saphira, because we also need to get Saphira's badge. So I feel like we're gonna battle her in this tournament. And I feel like that will count as the gym battle.
What did I tell you all? This whole thing was exactly what I said. We know. You're so late to the party. Took you long enough, though. I'm almost surprised you got over yourself enough to stop bickering and start battling. But I guess that goes to show how limp your competition was. Don't.
Were you always this catty?
Pretty much. I had a reason to at least play nice before. But now? Hey, crazy lady in the shell. Still listening, right?
What's up, that's right. I'm always watching. Like Santa Claus. Or Ceiling Cat. My middle name is Sees You When You're Fapping. Ben.
Respect people's privacy, you bastard. You bitch.
I'm getting bored. Can we keep going already?
Can we? Gee willikers. That's like asking if water is wet. If Pikachu is an electric type. If Victoria wears granny panties. Of course we can keep going. The power of closed circles compels you. Bet you feel so compelled right now. So compelled while Pokemon will come near you. Hey, you ready to mow?
You're thinking of a rebel.
So compelled you're being launched forward by a spinning motion. Hey, Lamau.
The aforementioned detonation remains in reference to the verb propel.
So compelled you're going to send a rock face using basic but effective safety gear. Hey, Lamau.
That one's to repel.
So compelled you an unconsolidated.
Sorry.
So compelled you can unconsolidated sediment rich in bituminous junk and primarily made of algae, chickapos, fungi, or lamau.
That would be Sapropel.
Shit.
Hope I haven't kept anyone waiting.
My love! But first off, now had I waited here, eon upon eon for you, my true love to return. As my god of impression, eh? Eh?
I'm afraid I haven't heard one, so I can hardly evaluate it. But surely we're not here for party tricks and comedy.
Yeah, but you're still comic relief though.
You look in a mirror lately?
No! I haven't! Because I'm made of digital. But that means I ain't got cramps so no more. Booyah, bitch! That's the point. Disappoint. Disappointed. Now that everyone is here, it's time to Denounce the next round. Please turn your attention to the screen in the middle of the screen.
Oh. Oh, pause. Oh, poor Charlotte. We're finding our partners from the last round. Who do I think is gonna win? I feel like Hardy's definitely gonna beat Radimus. I mean, Hardy is the 17th gym leader we've battled. Charlotte's getting spanked by Saphira. I don't know who would win between Cal and Victoria, and then there's me and Florinia. And we've seen what her team looks like, so...
You got it, dude.
You said this was a doubles tournament.
Yeah? Now it's a double crossing tournament. Ding, 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 rah.
Well, shit.
Yeah. Where your top talking now, home slice?
Yeah, you got me. Truly, I cannot be any more gotten than I am right now. As if. This means I'll be counting on Saphira to KO everyone herself instead of with my help. Right? So then it's you and me, old man. I may be the oldest one here, but I assure you I'm as young at heart as any of you.
Tell it to the courts, baby buddy.
So, I guess only one of us is coming out of this after all. Yeah. I did try to warn you all. But this is what everyone wanted, so here we are. So, no use feeling sad about it now, right? The only way it is forward, right? I'll see you on the field.
Well, don't just stand there and mop about it, folkaronis. These battles aren't gonna fight themselves. That'd be cool, though.
After all, you have uncomfortable demises yet to rush to. Whoa. You don't gotta sound so resigned to it. We all still got a fight to hang in there. Hello? You know who I'm up against? All I could do is resign like 3 times over. Same with all of you in the end, unless you find another exit. Or make one. These walls don't so much as dent. We tried.
These walls be stronger than steel. Even back when it still registered sunken ghost. Sunken ghost. Balanced team and chunk it out. But really, you can't break those cuffs. Damn, Mistress is best. Just ask her. If she were in this bitch, but she ain't. It's no. Ain't no thing. Now, who wants to listen to my Lieutenant Surgeon's nanner fanfic?
Excuse me. What?
It was a dark and horny night.
Oh, fucking hell.
Tired from a long and hard day of work busting up a Netson team's skull. Officer Hunter sensually stripped off his uniform, revealing a smooth, lucky body before a progressive tourist.
I can't do this right now.
His shower.
Yes, you've got the right idea, Saphira. I ain't hearing the shit.
As the water poured over his chiseled 9-pack, he reminisced about the good old days when his ex-husband Guzma. If you don't know who he is, then get the hell out of here. As he fondly and fondlingly remembered the passionate nights they shared together, a pang of loneliness shot through him like a well-passed kidney stone. Suddenly, his whole soul roommate, Lieutenant Surge, knocked on the bathroom door.
Oh god, I'm actually losing my voice right now.
Leapt in the bathroom door with all the enchantingly sexy force of a seasoned roarers veteran.
I butchered that. This is still fucking going on. I think the joke is kind of past.
seemed to start like a newly freed erection as Nana opened the curtain to hear his friend's deep, raspy voice.
Everyone's just out of here like we...
You almost did it there, honey, my Lieutenant Surge. I need to relieve myself. And you couldn't help but feel it is scalding water in the shower, but cold in comparison to the hot.
Oh, the heat.
The heat between his hot legs. Wait, guys. Guys, where are you going? Guys, come back. Guys, no. Guys. Run! Shit. Okay, maybe next round then, I guess.
Thank fuck, I need a rest from that. I need a rest from that. Oh my god. I'm not sure which is better. Her being paired with me or her having to fight me. I mean, obviously fighting each other isn't good. As much as she's protesting this tournament, I think she'll be jumping at the chance to knock me out. Not just out of the running, but out of her life. But the stakes have always been high, I suppose. There's no choice but to steel oneself and face them as resolutely as we can. When I think of it like that, I realize that she won't be able to win. I know what I need to do now. But first I'll need some peace. Okay. Switching up the team. Shinra, you're coming back in. You've done well, Impel Down. Let's go with Tsubomi. It's been a while since we've seen her. Poor Arceus didn't even get to do anything in that battle. Let's go with the bug memory, actually. Before we continue, once again, gotta save my game because only you can prevent lost save data.
Welcome, Ladybird, Gentlemuck, and non-barnacle identifying individuals.
You know what? I'm just gonna change my voice now for this. I can't keep doing this. And we'll just pretend that she's changed her to an announcer voice. To the next round of the Labrador Grand Tournament, that good cooch. The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 2, Fato. On the left, his money laundering is so out of control, people call him up for dry cleaning. His history is shadier than Reborn's ghost leader. It's 7 o'clock and he does not know where his children are. It's Rodimus Van Halen. Yes, you're very clever. Thanks you. And on the right, his songs may be 8 tracks, but his mind is only one. It's the man with the personality of a rock and the... Wait. Shit, that was the punchline. Ignore that, because it's hard on Anderson. Yeah, old man. I know you got kids to look at for and all that. I feel bad for him too, but I can't back down from this one. That's just as well. Oi, Hatman. Don't tell me you're going soft now, mate. We both gotta fight our best for this one. You heard it? On the contrary, better or worse, my reasons to fight only continue to compound. Nevertheless,
I have a rather strong distaste for putting others in harm's way for my own purposes. Yeah, this ain't our fault. Blame the Sanansa wench.
Excuse you? I am not just some wench. I am the wettest of wenches. And I refuse to be referred to by any other name. Make it rain, bitch. Fill that up with that sweet wenchy water. Okay, now stop that.
I have no intentions of getting hung up on something as trivial as blame. I'm only reminding myself of my past. Of a time when I was not afraid of what consequences would befall others as a result of my actions. It is not a time I hold dear. But whether it is right or wrong, those who are depending on me will require me to fight for them right now. It is perhaps a necessary evil of parenthood. It ain't evil. The resilience is what makes us human. You may be right. See, that's contrary to our overseer's comments. You possess quite a bit of your own wisdom. I guess even dumb rocks sometimes have good stuff in them, eh? Indeed. We will not be in this mess otherwise. But enough of that. Let us test our humanity against each other's.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch dressing. It's a sister smackdown. A Belrose blowout battle. An all-orphan encounter. Can little Charlotte slay the dragon of her sister? Or is this dragoon about to be dragged off?
This isn't going to be a match. Agreed. I forfeit.
Oh, no, you didn't, girl. Didn't you hear what would happen if you didn't fight? Give us a show, or else. Roar!
Just what is it to you?
It's everything. My whole life has led up to this moment. All I ever wanted was just to see you fight more, Saphira. All my time in circus was dedicated just to trying to be half as entertaining as you are, Saphira. My love, won't you please do it for me?
No.
Fuck.
If she's immune to my allure as a woman, whatever am I supposed to do?
Answer the question.
I don't wanna. Roar! Okay, new plan.
You wouldn't. That's in contradiction to the rules you've already established.
Do I look like I care about rules to you? Geez, millennials. I'm personally offended that you would even suggest that I would ever be that kind of person. What do I look like to you, Lobot? Cringe? Darkest, deepest, moistest cringe. If either of you forfeits, the other one will be punished. Simple business.
No. Don't pretend like I have a better shot at it than you do. This is the most practical approach. We aren't sure if the punishment will be that different or worse, but we know what happens to the loser, so it's safer to fight. It's not complicated. This is wrong. Everything is wrong. Don't let your sentimentality jeopardize this. You're the only hope I have for moving forward. It's been that way for years.
Gay. So gay it made them feel gay too.
If you win, you go on and save me. And if you lose, you save me that way. Assuming I make it out of the next rounds anyway. Who else is in this again? A rock-type gym leader in TSV, who I already lost to once. Gotta say my odds aren't looking too good here. What if we both were to be stuck here? You know what we have to do.
They're gonna both be crying at the end of it. Next up in the arena, it's couples therapy. The break of bonanza. A diverse court combat contention.
Enough.
Carl and Victoria Whitaker face off for a final separation struggle. Sadly, only one of them can walk away from this sordid love affair. Who will it be?
Stop acting like we were ever a thing.
Oh boy.
What do you even know about any of that?
I know lots of stuff. Like, duh. Middle name? It's easier when you're fapping. Ringing any bells? Geez, it's like kids these days just skip all the dialogue instead of actually paying attention to the story. Now you're throwing shade at the people who want to just get through this shit. I don't blame you.
Doesn't answer the question.
Rufflemayo, you don't answer the question. Got him.
Listen, Victoria, No. You wanted to do this tournament, so we'll do it. And don't get any ideas about whatever nonsense that lady is spewing. That was in the distant past, and that part of me is long gone. Whatever positive feelings I had for you were completely lost the second I found out you worked for Team Meteor. Am I clear?
It's not... I was just going to say...
Good. Glad you got it. Hey, self-proclaimed omniscient being?
Yes?
Give us our field and let's get on with it already. Tired of looking in this person's face.
I thought you'd never ask. No, really, I didn't think anyone would ask. Appreciate you, BBG, for your kind inclusion and benevolent initiative. I've blessed thee with this faust holiest of fieldeds.
I want this over with. Let's go.
Thank your patience.
I'm not here to be patient. I'm here to finish this.
Is that your sound judgment?
There's no judgment to be made here. Stop asking questions like you have the moral high ground here.
What do you know?
I know I'm not about to get hung up waiting for someone who was about to sell a Poffle out, even if you did flip back.
Is that what Kiki wants?
Don't you dare speak her name! You're not fit to even think about Kiki anymore.
Would she agree with you?
Thanks to you, she's not here to do so.
Which matters more, the past or the present?
The present depends on the past, and you already messed both up.
Is your anger the way forward?
This isn't about me!
Everything is about you. This is why you have no way forward.
Is that a challenge?
It's the circumstance. Only the winner moves on, and as you are right now, you are incapable of defeating me. You've lost control.
We've all lost control here. If we hadn't, we wouldn't be fighting each other for God knows what stupid, contrived reason when we should be fighting Team Meteor.
Nothing in the world outside of you can take away your control of yourself. We, each for our reasons of our own, forfeit that control willingly.
Funny. Think you're clever, trying to use her lessons to hurt me?
I will show you the way back. By force, as you seem to wish.
Fine with me.
She has been going off the deep end, and... I was just about to say, did I just see an ant on my beer mug? Oh my god. But anyway. And for our fourth round of the match, who again faces off against Save Scum McGee.
The speaker laments the circumstances necessitating the upcoming trial. Nevertheless, they have deemed necessary by the operational subject group. Accordingly, let us begin.
Oh my god, stop! I've been up here trying to hype this tournament all day, and you just come up here like...
Whoa. I am a program voiced by Microsoft STEM. I have no personality and nothing interesting to say.
So, Game Freak, you gonna add voice acting to your game yet? Do it, you cowards. I fell asleep 14 times in just those 3 lines alone. Roar! Okay, new plans, guys. Pre-field dialogue is cancelled. You get a glitch field because you're a goddamn robot. Okay, now get to it. But no boring shit. I'm watching you.
Very well. Hypothesis? Subject's ability remains abundant enough for conclusive success. Expected outcome? TSV victory.
Head Instructor Florinia. Hippowdon? Ah, fuck, I forgot about this. Oh, fuck right off. Okay, Tsubomi, get out here. All that hard work and you're just immediately back at full HP. That's insane. You raggedy bitch. Well, I guess in the meantime, come on out, Shao Kahn. Wow, that was actually the right play there. Wasn't expecting the kamikaze. Okay, come on, Tsubomi. Bring you back out. We're gonna get... Ooh, Jesus, Jesus. We should outspeed, though. We should outspeed. Everything should be fine. Get off my screen. You just gotta focus, Ash. Oh, shit. The fucking Sandman. You know what? I'm gonna set up my own... Shit. Hold on. Oh, wait. She lives! It's meant to be! OP, please, no. That did nothing! And we somehow still live.
Just spam Ice Beam. Just spam Ice Beam. How are we still living? Could this get a flinch? That would be nice. Fucking hell. Dude, I never get the flinch. It's so stupid. Come on. Not a single flinch. What is life? Honestly, what is life? I'm gonna break you. Yeah, just get that thing out of here, Shinra. Thank you very much. And then you bring out this bitch again. You know what? Fuck it. For the clean switch. Ooh, baby, a critical! The present moment remains an important time for emotional interference. Nevertheless, I don't care. It would have been funny if we missed it. That missed. You did good, Shinra. And we can wrap this up by bringing in Glitch. And hit him with the good old... Oh, wait. Fuck, I forgot. I forgot. I forgot that. Bit of a brain fade there, but... Very well. Challenger remains due to proceed.
And that's alright. You just do the singing, I'll take care of the hard part. Wink, 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 wink.
Nevertheless, substantial option may still exist. An application has been interfaced with, effectively creating a pseudo backup repository for.
Lady, stop. What did I tell you about the thing you're doing again? Where you say a whole lot of syllables, but not very many words.
All phonemes uttered by this individual veritably combine to form coherent English words.
Yeah, but they still don't say shit though. Don't talk back to me, bitch. I raised you better than that. Go take a timeout. And you. You are my favorite person right now. Because not only do you never say anything, but you won and let me shut her up. As a prize for your great service in the name of Terranator, you may proceed.
Oh, you made it. Old Hatman nearly had me beat back there, but he choked. Can't say I blame him though. I get the feeling he and I ain't so different. But the time had longer to wear him down. Sometimes I think, what if that happens to me someday? There's no time like the present. And there's nothing like being with every step of the way. At least, I'm pretty sure that's how the verse went. Yo, welcome. Thanks. How'd your match go? For Victoria's sake, I'd better not answer that. Respect, mate. I feel that. Well, nothing to do but wait for the last one, I guess. No doors here either. No doors in the whole place except the one she wants us through. And I've got my doubts that those are more than barely qualified now. Because only those meant to go through can see them, you mean? Right. I know whatever kind of jank technology that is, but it don't jive with me. Maybe that's just how life is. We only see the way forward when we're ready to walk it. Yeah, I don't know how that works either. You good? Alright. Sorry for asking. Time's wasting. Let's start the next round. You lost a reason to care? Don't try it. All of you are already erased. Everything from here until I escape this place is just a formality. So there's no true point in trying to make nice. Oi. And you kinda said a little early? We all got this far, same as you did. And whether or not any of us are going anywhere, there's no use in making the atmosphere all grim. It's important to honor those no longer among us. To refuse to do so, even in their presence, is more than insulting. I think there's been a misunderstanding. I must have somehow given the impression that I care about any of your opinions. That was a grave mistake on my part, and for that I apologize. I think I'll see where Charlotte gets it. Don't! Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep doing this voice for Terra. I can't keep doing a regular one. Stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Anyone have a tissue? I think my ears are bleeding. I got a tissue, but it's all crusty if you know what I mean. On second thought, never mind. Instead, could you stop talking? Wow, that worked. Psych! Those were a good few seconds. I think I'll soon treasure them. Did you not hear me earlier? Or are you choosing to ignore it? Let's get started. So eager. Lady Sephora, can't we at least wait until I does the second date? Based on last round's brackets, my opponent should be Hardy, correct? Good gosh, asking something so personal like that? I guess it matters to you so much I can put up the display up. But it's not because I want you to keep going or anything, Babaka. Okay then, look at the screen. Now back to me. Now back to the screen. Dick butt. Now back to me. Sadly, that awkwardly panned camera isn't me. But if you look back to the screen, you could smell like me. Look down. Back up. Where are you? You're in a room with the gal your gal could run like. What's in your hand? Back at me, I have it. It's the hallway to that person you have to fight. Look again. The hallway is now diamonds. Anything is possible when you're not as boring as Florinia. I'm made of horse. Roar.
So we fight. So Hardy v Saphira, me versus Cal. In that case... I'm bringing in the big guns. Actually, for this, we'll use Neonics. Alright. Let's do this. But before we continue, once again, only you can prevent lost save data. Hello? Welcome to the third round and semi-finals of the... I can't do this. Can't take this shit anymore. Of the Wabwadawa Grand Tournament of Tennis. We'd like to remind tonight's audience that this tournament is brought to you by Devon Corporation in the letter 3. Devon Corp, get your Dev on. That's the best you could think of? No. But what do you want from me, Everett? Get on with it already. Oh, I'll get on it alright. In the first bracket, his accent may be fake, but his stupidity is not. His pony is so one trick you could call him Big Mac. It's the man without a plan, hardly. He faces off against a literal raging bull. No, he doesn't. Uh-huh. You are bullshit-ass bull. Because I said so. Hands off, fight. I haven't exactly been a big fan of your attitude, mate. I'm more than willing to take you down a notch or two. Fine. But I'm not fighting. What? And just what do you think's gonna happen to your sister if you do that? You said nothing can happen to them anymore, and there's no way to bring them back. So there's no reason for me to go on. Roar! Now hold on just a second, Texan. Maybe nothing can happen to them anymore, but that doesn't mean nothing can be done about it. You're just trying to backpedal on anything you say to that egg that the match on. Unless you explicitly confirm that there's a way to save the losers, there's no reason for me to fight. Take me out now otherwise. Fine. Yes, there's a way to save your precious little losers. Are you happy now? Sure you ain't just saying that? No, that's fine. The fact that she was willing to say that is enough. What are you talking about? Tear the field. Now. Are you telling me what to do, girl? Not out of the bedroom. Roar. Tired of wasting time. It's already obvious that I'm going to win no matter which field it picks, so let's get it over with. Damn, girl, you're cockier than a rooster and eat. And? You really think it's not justified? If so, then prove it. Oh. Very well, if you insist, then I'll use my special move. Kame, roar! Is that the Rocky Fields? Sweet! Perfect. Perfect? This is my gym's field, you know. Why would you be happy about that? Because that told me everything I needed to know. We understand our situation, but we don't understand what the enemy gains from it. And it just to thin our numbers so we can't fight them? That's illogical. They wanted to minimize resistance. She would just freeze us all, or trap us here and be done with it. The promise of an exit tells us all about their motivation. Only 3 things motivate me. Cash money, a Gucci Poon, and Chicken Invaders for Luck of the Dark Side. What does that mean exactly? We'll get there. In my last round, Charlotte and I both attempted forfeit, but Terra urged us on. I'm sure Charlotte knew what I was trying for. If just thinning numbers out aimlessly was her goal, then there would have been no needed to encourage us to battle. This meant she may have been pushing for a specific person to win. Apparently not, though. If she wanted anyone else to win, there'd be no need to encourage me to not drop out. However, if she were steering this in my favor, she wouldn't have taken my bait and set a field against me. Thus, we can rule that possibility out. Lady playing me like a chess piece. Even her saying it's possible to free the others, whether or not it's true, eliminates the possibility of this just being to crush our spirits. As a result, there's only one remaining possibility. And what's that, huh? Well, there's no point in telling someone who's already erased. I was only curious about how much she would argue with me. But it seems she has no points to do so. Though, all that's left is to remove you. Clever and all, but aren't you being a little too hasty? I may be ranked below you, but I'm only 1 rank below you. And this field gives me a pretty huge edge. Oh? You weren't listening? I already said, I can win on any field.
Oh my god. My voice for Saphira has just dropped in quality.
Meanwhile, in our second bracket, the Flaming Fist of Child Abuse fights the F12 combo. Oi, don't fucking call me out, cunt. I'll dick your fucking lights out. It's been a good run, I guess. This might be a little silly, but... well, I feel like I don't know anything about you. You just kinda showed up and stuff started happening. But I feel like the world's gonna be in good hands if I lose. Obviously, we still gotta fight. But you've got my trust no matter what. Okay, nope, no more of this sappy business. What do I look like? A Heracross? Yuck! Either kiss or get on with it already. What's the matter? Need me to set the mood? Alright, picture this. It's a dark and horny night. Tired from a long and hard day of work busting a nut up Team Meteor, TSV sensually ripped off his uniform, revealing his smooth, lanky body before progressing into his shower. And then suddenly a motherfucking dragon appeared. And it was like, raw. Wait. Where the heck's the dragon at? Shit, dragon on the loose. Whatever, fight. Guess there's nothing else to it. Let's each do our best to end this. Here we go. Reborn Cow. Magmorta's your lead. If you wish to slay a dragon. Okay, so this is the Dragon's Den field. So I'm gonna assume that... so yeah, we're probably gonna battle Saphira next. And we'll probably be... and... $50 says we battle her on this field too. And I feel like it makes sense, because she's the Dragon type gym leader. So, let's see. Dragon and type attacks and fire type attacks power is increased by 1.5 times. Water and ice type attacks power decreased by 0.5 times. Dragon type Pokemon's defense is increased by 1.3 times. Activates Marvel Scale. Multi-Scale additionally annuls users' Dragon type weaknesses at all times. Chitskin heals 25% HP on activation. And boosts speed and special attack by 1 stage each while lowering defense and special defense by 1 stage each. Always activates. Certain attacks gain the fire typing, Continental Crush, Smackdown, Tectonic Rage, and 1000 Arrows. Certain attacks power is increased by 2 times. Continental Crush, Dragon Ascent, Smackdown, Tectonic Rage, 1000 Arrows. Certain attacks power is increased by 1.5 times. Lava Plume, Magma Storm, and Mega Kick. Paydaddy's power is increased by 2 times, and the power is increased. Magma Storm's damage is increased to 1/6 HP. Magma Armor boosts defense and special defense upon switching in. Magma grants fire type immunity. Sense Sand moves effect is increased by 1. Dragon Dance and Noble Rule. Becomes a cave when Glaciate, Hydro Vortex, Oceano Operator, or Sub-Zero Slammer is used, or when Muddy Water, Sparkling Aria, or Surf is used twice. I know my plan for the next battle. Nature Power becomes Dragon Pulse. Camouflage changes the user to Dragon. Secret Power's effect causes burn. Activates Elemental Seed, boosts special attack, and applies Flash Fire's power boost to the user. Oh, that's real fucking nice. Yeah, we're going down. Fucking hell. Anyway. Please thank you for getting up that Reflect, Neonix. Oh! Wait. Okay, so if this is Kiki's Metacham, why is it male? Kiki's Metacham is female, but this one's male. Okay. Man, I guess I have to... You're gonna be a Mega. How did I call that? Okay, fake out. Camera ups. Shit, and there goes Uraraka. Come forth, my raging Gyarados. Thunderfang. Rip and tear, Menazukas. Rip and fucking tear. Komodo. Just earthquake again, Menazukas. Come on. Oh, fuck. What? How did you live that? It's because, again, I'm still holding an item. Can't say I didn't expect this. It's you, after all. End this, Shinra. And also, I just gotta say, Cal was... He looks fantastic. So, that's it. Okay. I can accept that. I'll have to. And our match concludes with TSV as the winner! Woo! And what an upset it is. It isn't. TSV, I'm counting on you. Everyone is. I have one favor. Please find a way to save... No! None of that. All this talk about saving people is an awfully big assumption in it. But go on, there's more battles yet to fight. There's always more battles left to fight. That's the way you like it. Ciao. Where's Knoxville? I should have done this sooner. If I was gonna have... Neonix be setting up screens, I should have given both light screen and reflect and not given him Shadow Ball. So my plan of attack is to lead with... I understand what needs to be done. Yep. Good. I was counting on it being you. Terra. Yes? I have a request. A request? For me? I mean, I can go ahead and listen if you insist, but it's not like this makes me feel important or anything, Babaka. Load the gym. So suddenly? Saphira-chan. I never knew you felt that way about me.
Now!
And Nani the fuck's do makes you think I'm taking orders from you? The only dragons I listen to are the bad ones.
You don't need to do it because it's an order. You need to do it because it'll be more interesting. That's the purpose of this.
My voice is... I can't do Saphira's voice anymore. Fuck!
That's the purpose of this tournament, right? It's not to reduce our strength, not for the purpose of breaking us, and not to create a certain victor. There's only one thing left. Entertainment. You created this tournament for your or someone else's amusement. Am I wrong?
Maybe.
We've been through 3 rounds of this so far. The formula must be getting stale. Let's shake it up. TSV wins, he gets his last badge. And I get to fight on my field. Stakes are raised, which makes things more interesting, right?
The council accepts your decision, but does not grant you the rank of master. If you don't put on a hell of a show, I'll roll you to pieces, Kachik.
Kabish.
Yeah, that. But on your left, but you better not disappoint. Otherwise, Timmy gets it.
That won't be an issue. No time like the present. I'll be waiting, TSV.
Here it is. The final gym battle of the game. One step closer. So I'm going to reduce it to a cave field to make things easier. And you know, now that I think about it, Uraraka, I'm sorry, but... Oh, that's the wrong thing. But I need... the hail just to be safe. Let's do this. But once again, save my game. Because only you can prevent lost save data. Oh, there you are.
Welcome to home sweet home. In a sense.
No, Bish, this is my house now. I, the King of Evil, have claimed the sacred Golden Land as my own. And with it, all your booty all belong to us. Roar!
And now I'll show you the best thing about this place. This gym was built inside the competitive facility for convenience and broadcasting. But it would be annoying if a concurrent tournament's announcements played over a private gym battle. This way, you can make sure challenges stay undisturbed. Can't imagine being more thankful for it than I am right now. I'll be waiting at the top. There's some things you must understand first.
The gym looks fucking fantastic, too. Where am I going? What is most precious to you? Aren't you just using them?
Your precious thing is inside that chest. The world does not want you to keep it. Threats will approach from all sides. Eliminate them before they reach their goal. Here are the rules. If you want something, fight for it. There are no breaks. There are no second chances. There are no other rules. Good luck.
What? Almost forgot to give Knoxville Flash. Why am I saying comics? I noticed that I said that last stream. I called him comics instead of Knoxville. Damn it. Why did I not see Mach Punch come in? Fuck. Dude, no, 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 no. We're not doing this. I don't like where this is going. That, oh my god, my heart almost skipped a beat. It almost skipped a beat. That was terrifying. How long does this go for, though? Oh my god. What the fuck? This is so fucking terrifying. Oh my god. Really? How did you live that? Get out of here. I swear to God. Sorry about that. No. Dude, I'm not liking this. How long does this go for? Please just end. I just want... No! Oh my god.
The world teaches it to us through tense necessity, with every sling and arrow it can muster. Now it is your turn to learn. Again.
Do I have to do it all over again? I swear to God if I have to. Dude, this is fucking brutal. Please, we're so close to the end. I'm so close to beating this game. I don't want to be here all night. Fuck this. Dude, why is this gym so brutal? We're so close. We're so close to the end. Why this? I would like just the regular gym battle. You don't need to put me through this fucking torture, you know that, Saphira? This is fucking hell. And of course you had fucking... Dude, I'm genuinely done with this. I just want this to be over. We're so close to the end. Just simply no. Not after everything. I don't... Again, we're so close. We're so close. Come on. Why are you... How? Oh my god, stop putting Ray through this hell. How are you living that? Oh, if I have to revive her one more time, I'm gonna shit the bed. Not when I'm this close. Dude, and he's already... Fuck! I'm actually getting frustrated. I don't want to do this puzzle. I don't want to fucking do this stupid puzzle. And I immediately get poisoned. Oh, I'm never getting past this. And I get flinched. Why the fuck are you barely living this crap? Oh my god, my frustration. I'm... Fucking ow. Oh my god. Please leave me the fuck alone. Are you fucking kidding me? Please. Just end it. Please, when will this nightmare end? Oh my god. I swear to god. Hello? Hello? Is it over? I'm too scared to even try. You know what? Just to be safe. I honestly can't tell if it's over. Nothing else is coming. I'm gonna do this and... Oh.
hope I can get to the treasure in time. It's taken a beating. Oh. No! Fuck off! You're kidding! Oh no, fuck this. Where's that password? I am not putting myself through this fucking hell. Not again. Not again. I'm... Where's that password? Add. Where is it? Where is it? I am not putting myself through that one more time. Where is it? Quality of life. Okay, no puzzles. Yeah, absolutely not. I am not going through this again. Call me a coward. I don't care. We're... TSV. And from that gym, thank goodness. We've had no luck reaching anyone up in Calcinon. Even Victoria never got back to me after leaving. Is everything okay? I see. So it's just like Devon, and that was just a prototype? I'd say I can hardly believe it, but unfortunately I can. The others, are they well? Just Saphira then. As expected from the highest ranking leader and our champ to be. I cannot approve of going along with Meteor's game, but I know that my comments are far too little and far too late. I'll make preparations to head there myself and see if I can do anything to help those affected. But first, you'll be needing advice to Saphira, won't you? Of course. 1 second, please. It would have to be Monty's gym, wouldn't it? Yes, here it is. The most threatening feature of the gym is its boost to dragon-type attacks. Due to their boost in power, Saphira is free to invest heavily in speed. Other moves such as Dragon Dance will also double in power. Dragon types will also get a boost on both of their defenses as well. These boosts are available to you as well, and if you can make use of them, battles in this gym may become one-sided for either party. Alternatively, a bulky fairy type may force her to set up and open a window in which to punish her offensive. Not that I'm trying to advertise or anything. However, none of these will help when it comes to Ace Dragonite. Its multi-scale ability will negate its Dragon-type weaknesses regardless of its health. And the heat of this field will often soften Ice-type attacks. Therefore, Rock-type is your only viable choice to hit Dragonite effectively. Try to save such an attacker for it to reduce its chances to sweep. If anything can win its disuse, it's you. This is your final hurdle before properly claiming your championship title. I'll be off now to see what difference I can make up there. Best of luck, champion. Absolutely. Fuck that. I am not doing that again. There was just simply no time to get back there. Oh, it's you. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and do that immediately to start off. Bro, that did nothing. Oh, at least it's over immediately. Bye. And I've already read the field note, so... Okay. I'm going to save my game because only you can prevent lost save data. If you're ready, you know what to do. You did well to clear those theatrics, but that's just a formality. It's time to put an end to this ridiculous tournament. Convincing Terra to let me use my gym was just a way to make sure I had a favorable field effect to ensure my victory. But in return, if by some fluke you win, you'll have your final badge. I consider this a fair exchange. Of course, that's just a formality too, since losing is not an option for me. I'll take this tournament for myself. The final gym battle. Keeper Saphira. Noivern. Let's immediately get rid of this field. Actually, who would be the best to Mega Evolve? I think that would be Knoxville. Ugh. Jesus Christ. Come on. Come on, Knoxville. I need you to take this. A critical hit. Dude, of course, when you needed a crit, you fucking get it. That is just fucking stupid. Nah, I don't care. I need to get rid of that fear. That is so stupid. Of course, when you needed the crit, you get the crit. Come on, take two anyway. But I fucking hate how that toque hits us. Dude, it's a 2-hit KO. Oh my god, I don't know what to do otherwise. Maybe I should have led with Ray. I actually think that's the better option. I think I should just go into Ray and Aurora Bell. Oh my god. And Ray immediately just goes down. That Aurora Veil did nothing to save us. That Aurora Veil did nothing to save us. Okay, this makes things easy for me. Oh, and you're level 97. So this should make things easier. This is what I wanted to do. I feel like a bitch though having to do this on the second attempt, but and there she is. Her proud ace at level 100. No matter if I go for Sir Dragon Pulse or Sir Ice Beam, it's going to live because of multi-scale. I think I'm better off going for Dragon Pulse because of the... Ice Beam is quite effective, but Dragon Pulse is boosted by Mega Launcher. I gotta do it. Come on, Knoxville. Noivern. Oh no. Oh, praise be to Knoxville. Salamence. And you are going to have Moxie. That is a problem. And you have Focus Sash. Gotcha. Oh my god. So what? I'm down but never out. Okay, it's okay if Knoxville goes down here. You have a focus sash too. Oh, we did it. Oh my god. Really? Losing is not an option. I have a family to look after. It's been my responsibility ever since our parents. Actually, it's not right. Even an orphan should have had a different guardian. But I didn't. I was forced to learn several things about the world. Everyone is corrupt. No one is on your side. No one is going to listen. And funny, isn't it? That all you do is sit there and listen. You play God like some kind of doll with a power that it has no right having. And just watch it happen. Do you think you could solve any problem just by being able to defeat whatever team of Pokemon gets thrown at you? If you could, something would be wrong. But maybe that's the case. Everything's wrong. The doctor is dead. So you say. And just what the hell do you think that leaves me to do now? Protect my sisters? Let's be honest, I've just been using them. They've been the only way I could even convince myself to move forward. In the end, he was always my focus. So should I be happy that the thing I've been chasing this whole time is gone? I didn't want him dead. I wanted to kill him myself. I finally wanted to take back the control I lost so long ago. So that maybe, just maybe, I could possibly begin to convince myself that I have an inkling of power. Even if it's just enough to keep myself safe. Because I know that I don't. I can't. Lynn having done that just proves it. That we were in this tournament, in this city, that I did lose here. In the end, I know I'm helpless. Just like back then, I couldn't stop him. No one believed me. Not even he remembers it. He was in a stupor, some kind of trance. He just kept saying it over and over. Lizzie, Lizzie, Lizzie. Back and forth, crying the entire time. Over and over. For what seemed like forever. There's nothing left for me to do about it now. Even if I do get out of here. Your badge and TM are in the chest below. Tara, you're still listening, right? I'm ready. Just put me down already. It's time to sleep. I hope you get better. I really hope you do. TSV, open the chest. TSV received the treasure badge. And TM02 Dragon Claw. I did it. Every single badge.
But honestly, I think I'll just continue on a little bit more to wrap up this part of the story. But that was... I still remember... Florinia? But anyway, as I was saying, I still remember when I was raging in high school, struggling to beat Charlotte. And now here I am, with her badge and 7 more. At the... Greetings. Hey, Florinia. What? Oi, boring ass bitch. I got two problems with you. Number one, you can't just clip through a fucking wall like that and fucking break the damn room only to be like... Rah! Number two, bitch, if I delete, you stay deleted. Number three, what the fuck you going? Lady. No, what are you doing? Hey, crazy lady with the shovel. Stop.
Please hold.
I will not. I won't even hold my own ass cheeks. Rah!
Criminal assist.
Alright, lady. I don't know how you got out the recycle bin, but you're going right back there, you hear it? Presto completo, you are delito. That was weird. Anyway, welcome, Grand Tournament of Booty Hey! I said stay Dorito! What?
Please allow me to explain.
Please do, TBH.
First, a synopsis of the situation for TSV. This building numbers among one of the first structural experiments in digital architecture. Whereas traditional architecture can be likened to painting on a canvas, digital architecture is more similar to writing on a dry-ease board. State-of-the-art three-dimensional holograms comprise the entirety of the inside of the building, and tactile sensors are created and are maintained by high-precision localized changes in air pressure. In this way, a building can be remodeled or reorganized on effective impulse, not dissimilar to the concept of shoji in some Eastern-style houses. In this way, a host is able to customize visual input per participant to ensure correct pathing among larger groups of individuals, or for instance, create or remove entrances at will. Control of visual data along with high-intensity air pressures was also sufficient to simulate what the aforementioned individual referred to as deletion. In reality, no harm befalls the individual, but their capacity to move and speak is directly impeded by the digital controls. Visual data can then be arbitrarily displayed to suggest a desired effect.
Okay, so if you figured out the gimmick... but how does that let you get around it, huh, punk?
Since the flow of the air and data is ultimately digitally regulated, it can be influenced in a way not unlike any typical computer. As the speaker has begun to say after the conclusion of the last match, an application was made accessible to me through an emergency terminal. It was assumed to be by someone's design. After several attempts, I was able to install a program to the system. The program's function was to, after a certain amount of time had passed, reverse any signs of pseudo-deletion that might be applied to my person. In summary, no matter how much you attempt to pressurize or delete me, it will be automatically undone each time. I hope this is a sufficient explanation.
Lol. You talk all smart and like good stuff, but you kinda missed the important detail there, darling. Now that I know that program exists, I can just find it myself, and I'll delete it. And then I'm going to delete you. Oh my god.
Be my guest.
Knowing you, I bet you put it in the most boring place possible. Like, see, like, documents or something. Oh my god, it's actually there. The Malby. Boring ass, plain ass, oblivious ass. Thinking I won't look their ass. Motherfucker, what?
In addition to a program counteract pseudo-deletion, a second program has been written to restore the first, should it cease function.
You bitch, you actually wrote an entire virus, didn't you?
Not incorrect.
What the fuck?
Was that idle during the time I was pretending to still be incapacitated?
Right. I'm gonna be real with you. You get 2 not boring points for that. But that's it. BRB gonna find those and chew through them like candy. Nom nom nom.
I'll be requiring your assistance shortly. Presently, I'm constructing an avatar for her based on her foreign data. When it is complete, I will need you to...
Man, motherfucker, is that the best you got? I'm telling you, kid, I'm worried. Yeah, I'm fucking terrified of how this bitch saves her born. Probably on desktop in a folder called Do Not Open. This shit more predictable than a 1200 LO letter player.
Son of a motherfucking bidoof's buttle.
It would appear your search was incomprehensible.
It would appear your mom was uncomprehensive. Oh! KBRB.
Next, I'll duplicate the protection applied to this individual for you, rendering you immune to pseudo-deletion. So let me take a moment.
What up, guess who's back again? It's me. I'll admit you had a hiding place that surprised me. But you forgot to consider the power of the Oliver.
If you say so.
Oliver these nuts. Wait. No, you were... Not how this works. You were supposed to say once Oliver and I'd be like... Back and just delete a by. Roar.
I know you can't comprehend her voice right now, but that's the point. She's losing her shit.
And see, I'm a alert writer. I'ma wait till you make snarky comments till after she doesn't come back. Boom. Easy like CL. CL, no!
Objective nearly complete. Beginning avatar deployment.
What? Oh shit, I'm a real girl now.
The successful outcome of this trial indicates that you must have been a real girl previously as well.
Oh, sweet gates. I can check off again.
While the credibility of that statement best remains untested, that is not the purpose for which this avatar has been created.
And I'm gonna stop doing that voice. I honestly don't even know what voice. You know what? I'm just gonna change it each time for.
Andy's even on the couch here. Girl, you right.
TSV, you will need to distract her while I make the final adjustments to the system. It is critical that you maintain her attention.
Better idea. How's about I just delete them instead? Kablami.
Musk! The protection applied to this individual has already been extended to include TSV. Pseudo-deletion will remain an ineffective strategy in this scenario.
Nani?
You even shared that with TSV, kun! To think that you two would have gone that far already. TSV, if you're prepared. Hells to the no! Ain't no one ready. I may not be able to delete you, but what will you do when I delete your fonts?
Oh, come on.
I didn't save, I didn't heal. Are we serious? What is life? No! I healed up the wrong part. I healed up the wrong one. Oh my god. Oh, I got a crit there. Who's next? Oh, ain't that just a wonderful switch in? She really did just delete my fonts. This is such bull- What is this bullshit? I need Ray or Carmex. I said Carmex again. Ray or Knoxville. Fuck. Yeah, you went for Earthquake there. I saw that coming. Okay, so... Oh shit, that's a Stone Edge! Wait, crit? It wasn't even a crit. Yeah, no, just get out of here. I don't want to waste my time with you, Terra. Who's next? What? This is a joke. Is this a joke? I feel like this is a joke. No. I know exactly where this one's going. I know exactly where this is going. And I know what to do. I understand the assignment. Yep. That's Endeavor. She has one mon left. I'm sorry, could you speak up? I couldn't quite make that out. Oh shit. Oh, that's awfully concerning. That is fucking concerning. Oh, okay, so you become a psychic type. I need to get Onaga in. Ain't no way your dog ass just lived that shit in my face. Oh crap, 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 oh crap. Okay, we had speed. Come on, just... That did nothing! That did absolutely nothing! Oh my god, oh my god. I am begging you to miss Blizzard. I am begging you to miss Blizzard. Ray is literally my only hope to get through this. I am not losing this fight. Oh my god. I didn't oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Dude. I wasn't Of course, I'm fucking... And my team wasn't fully healed. Oh my... Dude, there was... There was nothing I could have done there. Because the only other thing I would have done is go for Dragon Rush and play that I... Oh my goodness. And I have to do that whole fight again. Fuck me so hard. Dude, we're right at the fucking... All of that to go down. It was because I wasn't even fully healed. God damn it. Oh my goodness. I have to go through this whole shit again. Please let this finally end. I'm tired. I am so tired. We're so close to beating this fucking game. Ugh. I'm upset about that. I'm speeding up this part, I don't care. I might need to let Karma... Please, it's gonna go for an immediate Z conversion. Fuck me! Just get out of here. Good fucking night. Forgot about unaware. Oh, come on! Will you stop with the freeze with Blizzard? Can you just leave me alone? Such fucking bullshit. Ain't no way we just lived that. Oh wait, it's neutral damage. Okay, and this is easy to do. Get fucking bent. All because I got fucking thrown off by the fact that I didn't get to heal. Oral data restored. That was ample time, TSV. You have my gratitude. Hey, is this really what you want to happen? Correct. Back when you were setting all this up. It seemed fun, but is this really what you had in mind for me? This was the expected outcome. Oi, Miss Shut up! I know you won't respond. You don't even smile. Neither does the other one. You used to laugh so much. Hey. Could it be that you're still laughing at wherever you are? Or did you stop? And that's why this is happening. I really hope, even if it was just a tiny bit, that I was able to make your game better. So, don't forget me, okay? Oh. Well, it was fun while it lasted, Tara. And I did not appreciate getting caught off guard like that. She chose to delete herself. My configuration would have annulled her digital controls and frozen her avatar, but not removed her outright. And given that unlike us, she was a solely digitized entity, it is a genuine deletion. This outcome was not foreseen. Nevertheless, her determination that would take only the most predictable actions led to her undoing. It is true that I deliberately placed several relevant files and locations that would have led her to that conclusion, but a separate program randomized the locations of the other components. In conclusion, she failed to account for the randomness she seemed to treasure so much. The next process has been completed. I've created a direct route for you to exit this place. In the meantime, I'll remain here and restore the capacity of the other tournament participants from pseudo-deletion. They will surely catch up to you as they are able, but it may take additional time for me to route passages forward for those who lost in the earlier rounds. The remainder of Team Meteor can only have escaped north into Victory Road. I suspect I do not need to instruct you on the procedure from here on out. Remain as vigilant and as effective as you always have. Farewell, and good luck. Thanks, Florania. Are we out?
just realized this is the Pokemon Mansion theme from Kanto. Are you No! Get me the fuck out of here! Release me! Oh. The others have gone ahead. I won't get in your way anymore. Not that I ever could, probably. The commander saved me as everyone else was being rounded up, but I don't have the will to go on with this anymore. If Arceus were on our side, we would truly be pushed to this point. For now, all I can do is settle and pray for my companion's safety. Finally, 4 restores, revives. You don't see many folk up here these days. And besides that gaggle of others, I wouldn't even take the time of day to chat. Heading into Victory Road? The name's Azure. If you're willing, I got a job for you. Too busy with your own problems too, huh? So is the world, little one. And how will anything get better that way? We're almost at the end of the road. All that stands is Victory Road in the Pokemon League. But I'm gonna have to save all of that for next time. And besides, there's still that one last department store sticker that we need to get. I've got this code that I wrote down when I left defeating the Pulse Clawitzer. So hopefully that will come in handy. But we're almost at the end. We're right there. But it's not over yet. Because that will be for next time. I hope you all enjoyed. And until next time, have a good day, good evening, and good night.